Hi, how's it going, everybody? My name is Marty, and we're gonna continue with this, and we're Chibi now, I guess. So we got transported into the virtual world that Mew created, and I'm pretty sure we're screwed, cause what's up, Alex? How's it going? How you doing? How was your day today? This is so this is the virtual world? Seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. Dude, it sucked today. Like, I didn't get out of work until like an hour after I was supposed to, because we were like short-handed 2 people, and everybody decided to go eat at Whataburger today somehow. So yeah, we were busy from when I got in there till like an hour till I got out, and they were still busy when I left. So yeah, nobody got a break. Everybody was mad and tired the entire day. So yeah. Ooh. Hold on. But yeah, really, come on. Okay, whatever. We're just. Oh god. Sorry, I had to go see what that was about. But yeah, you know, kind of sucked, kind of. Thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. Hold on. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know,
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. What stuff?
huh?
Well, what stuff?
Nah.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Is it? Hey, Maki.
All right already.
Let's go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch.
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
Oh, so that hurt.
Ah.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? What does that mean? there she is. This place is so great. I came here all the time. It was way better. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you're like a billion times better now.
what was that?
Oh, here we go.
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. What do you mean? Didn't I tell you?
But
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person. There we go.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. There we go. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it's experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are bodies like this? This Himiko's magic. Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So, how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know,
We don't even know where to start looking.
that's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map. But first, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with that stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick to the draw, okay? But not too quick, because then you can't pull out the time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Who knows? Oh, I can move now. Oh. I got little footsteps. I don't know. Wait, do I get the... Okay. You. So, what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any objects, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point, and just not tear at all. For the same reason your avatars can't get injured, you'll still feel pain though. See, I told you it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Kaito's hair? Yeah, it's just like a big old mountain range. Sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. There we go. I almost said psychics here. But how are you doing today, Snow? Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie.
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? Doing good? That's good. To make things fair, everyone's avatar is in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there is no discernible difference in our physical abilities. I can't speak for some reason.
What did you say?
So in the virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta.
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's match?
That's not good!
If Gonta not strong, Gonta can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out of this world?
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
you get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we get it. So, where's this map?
ah.
The map is posted on the wall outside of this room. Follow me. Okay. Oh. Okay.
That being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumuki knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Yeah, I see. The back of your neck.
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are two maps posted here. One big and one small. I'll look at the latter. Okay. The map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room is the phone. With the phone is the salon. There we go. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. Oh yeah, I'm in Chibi world. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do that, I should look at this big map as well. Okay. It looks like a map out of the entire world. Also looks like a 4th grader drew it.
piece of shit.
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. Okay. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that?
Ah,
There's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there.
Oh.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
by the way,
Oh, I just noticed. There are black lines around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. Oh yeah, but hey Kill, how are you doing? I forgot to say hi. This black line represents a wall.
huh?
A wall?
Hoo-yah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Yeah, my reputation's out the window. I didn't even say hi. I'm the worst of the worst.
Which means...
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. Why are you so interested? What? There was something off about Miu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden, okay. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something that when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I was going to investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want.
No way!
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Huh?
Kept watch.
Allow Gonta.
Fuck. Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how powerful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Well, this is not gonna end well. They're the same strength level now. We're all the same strength level now. So, like, his whole thing, like, being scared of him because he's strong is just out the window now. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank
With
goodness.
you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay? Okay then? Let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. So that's kind of...
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. If you wanna peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Let's wait like 2-3 minutes. So she gets to the rooftop first. Then we can go. This is how they run? I mean, it's fast, but... What's this? Muse socket. What a strange clock. Is this Muse taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the sound goes from my left ear to my right ear. And for someone who only uses one headphone, that's weird. Fuck, it's winter out here? Snow? Hey, that kind of matches the weather right now. There's snow here?
Oh.
Whoa, it's snow. Look, Makiro, it's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control. More like a little kid. Look, snow, more snow. Hey, Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
That's right.
What about, how about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars. Man, looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. You have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Okay. So, how big? Okay. Okay. Fall Hills? The binoculars can't see past here.
Ah!
Okay, hold on. Is this where the line of the map was? What happened?
You know,
Told you, it's not a line.
Then,
Then, what is it? Why do binoculars stop here? The aggressive men are always coming and going and coming to soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there. So, don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? But what's up with me? Oh. Binoculars can't see past here. What is Mew hiding? Alright. You almost tied the neck. Well, the bridge is out. Hey. Right? Isn't this place great? You can slut it up all you want here.
stop it!
Like I said before, please try to be quiet. Okay. The only reason I'm talking to you this much is because I have to. Okay.
Stop it!
Okay. Jimmy,
Oh,
it's
my.
cold. I'm gonna catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes. Or wait, maybe we can't catch colds as avatars. But we're definitely feeling cold. Wonder if that's enough to make our real bodies sick.
that
Reminds me of a study I once read. People were told they were going to be splashed with hot water, but cold water was used instead. But their minds were so convinced, their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling. Oh, I've heard of something like that before too. So maybe we can catch a cold from this after all. It might be good to be careful. Okay. Can I leave? It's snow, Shuichi, it's snow. Snow, it's piling up everywhere. Look.
okay.
Yeah, it's snow. He really is like an excited puppy. Naki? How can you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore.
Maki roll!
Hey, my hero, men are living things that must cherish their playful heart. If they lose that, they'll age.
I don't understand.
I thought you said when men lose their curiosity, they'll age. Yeah, they're both important. A man's got a lot to remember. Isn't that right, bro?
No.
I don't know how to respond to that. Kiwo?
Logical.
From up here, you can observe everything quite clearly. Not everything. Let's look for anything that might catch our eye. Although we've checked the map thoroughly, it was created by Mew. There may be other things she has forgotten to tell us, if you catch my meaning. I looked everywhere. So it's not a waterfall. Ah, no, stop, no. Can I go fast? Oh, I just exited. Okay. Fuck. So, are we done up here? Looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. Sure. Let's go inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. I mean, if you're really determined,
Well,
everything can be used as a weapon. I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Like that pallet, depending on how heavy that thing is, I mean, you could hit somebody in the face with that. And besides, this is a simulator, right? You won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all of the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice? Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well,
Yep, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I don't think it'd be snowing. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. What?
You.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip in that often. It's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion? How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the rooftops.
Ah.
Well, the footprints. Yeah, looks that way. But you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation. There are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go inside. We can cross the river and go ahead to the chapel.
but you know,
And how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant Tard territory. Let's just go over here there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Okay. What's wrong, Kibo? Kibo? Something wrong?
well,
I was just looking at that wall, and I started thinking about what Mew said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mew will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Alright? Just say something ominous, Kibo, and just leave it that. Okay. Nothing. Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Oh, shaking her head like that? Yeah.
Huh?
Then, should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept away easily.
But
So, we need a bridge right?
listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills? Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then,
So we just need to get to that signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
What? Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
What? Yeah, you're totally a masochist.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No? I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Why don't you go fucking get it, huh? This is your fucking world. You created it, and you're too lazy to go get the fucking bridge? Look at this shit. Incomplete bridge? And you call yourself a genius? Fuck you. Let's get this stupid shit. This is a signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others. Fucking just go over there and just hit everybody in the face.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog. Fuck you.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See? If it's perfect. We have ourselves a bridge now.
Yeah?
We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits, I told you. Objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck it up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already, she's so annoying.
Oh?
Huh, there's a bridge? Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Oh, where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret for the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean, convenient? Nothing good. Whatever. Let's just cross the river. What? She didn't even cross the bridge. She just walked on the water.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? That was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
ah,
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. What the? Oh.
Huh?
What was that?
what?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black. And now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
but
But that is an accurate description. As if the world itself switched over.
You're right!
Could it be Loading? Correct. I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, 4 eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go in the building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. The wave line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then,
Is that why we can't see past the point of the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing on inside the other.
oh,
Oh, a map loading point. How fun. So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either. Or either.
all right.
So the chapel's over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then.
Hey,
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being all alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. No. No footprints. It's the end of the world. Anything?
ah,
So this is the secret of the outside world? Oh, I got 7 coins. Nice. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking. Okay. There's a whole bunch of decorations in here.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
Now that we checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
ah.
So we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monogruban did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Yeah. Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. What?
yeah?
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit!
Mind your business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part.
Well,
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone will split up in a flash.
wait!
Hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you else, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Hmm.
We need a about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the code. Okay, Gonta, come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So, you're just going to use Gonta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need 1 more for the mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, she's pissed. Is Maki upset? Because she's all by herself? No. Even if I asked her, I suspect she won't just ask me if I wanted to die again. I'm sure she would. I should keep quiet for now.
Hoo-yah!
Alright, everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel. And look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mew, and myself understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world. Pretty sure there isn't one, but hey, who knows?
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Makiro.
Hey, so
Hey, is Makiro mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I just stood here. Don't know. Wait, okay. Slow motion. Okay.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident. What the fuck is going on?
Shut up!
If you keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass?
Ugh.
That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up until now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is in so much trouble. Is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Mew can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Holy shit, the secret of the outside world? Can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Well, it's gone. There's got to be something else out here, right? Fucking tree. Guess not. Gonja and Gaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings and rooftops. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair Tsumuki and Shuichi go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Sorry.
Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plane paired with me.
Right?
But everyone knows that the plane pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Um,
Going to go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You could come back here to warm up.
it's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta, okay? Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, fuck. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Sorry if it's loud. Okay, whatever. We'll start searching too.
All right!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
These avatars? Just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm just joking. I want to go check out the rooftop. I'm going to go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Going to go now, too.
Hey!
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Well, I guess I don't got a choice. Fuck. So, I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over here. Search every nook and cranny in the kitchen. Okay, shit. Okay. I held circle by accident and it just skipped everything. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. What is it? An object? Something else entirely? I'm supposed to search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? Hey, Tsumi.
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
Didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. We want to know, so we'll definitely go. Yeah. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. Oh, why would he do that? Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago, I looked through it, and I thought I saw Mew.
Huh?
You saw Mew? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so we shouldn't be able to go over there, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something. Holy shit.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but Tsumugi, let's go lift.
What was that?
Yeah. She's teleporting to this. Uh-oh. Yep. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof is...
What should we
For
do?
now, let's go check out... Go outside and check.
Huh?
Oh no. What? Oh no. What? Okay.
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No. Gonta not see him. You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard the loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see him.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey!
Hey, Shuichi. What does this all mean? Fuck if I know. Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened. Yeah, you're right. Hey, look.
Huh?
Toilet paper? Never mind that now. I need to head to the chapel. No, something might have happened to Kibo. It's no time for detours. I have to go to the chapel. But why? I can't even go to the other side. So how are we gonna go to the chapel? Hey guys, how's it going?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry to find something else to replace that bridge with.
right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went over to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mew dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
But the bridge is over there. It's over here, you know?
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait to see what happens. See, the signboard stuck on the boulder is the same one Mew dropped, right?
Oh yeah!
You're right. It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry the signboard? No. Oh, you
all
got it.
right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. Are they back yet?
Hey,
Oh, they're here. So we're going to just need to put board over river. But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Okay, got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
well,
I'll explain later. But we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
ugh,
Ah, fuck. Oh, where's Mew? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world. Real world that's preventing her from moving. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head back to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito. I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
What?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let's hurry. Should we go to the roof then? Oh, hey. Did you check the roof? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Mew. I'm too eager to hold circle, and that just skips text. Nice. Oh, bye.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Going to have next turn. So going to say name and phone, and someone come get him. For the Matrix. Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta!
Going to Gokuhara.
Ah!
He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mew's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? So what does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry up and go back. To Mugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? So, go ahead. What are you up to? Huh? You little shit. We're at equal strength in here, but I'll still beat the shit out of you. Even though I'm an emo detective who's all depressed all the time. And, you know, I've been working out lately. Okay, whatever.
Shuichi!
Oh, wait. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I could be useful to you, too, you know? Yeah, you're true. I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Yeah, super. Oh, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. What the fuck is Kokichi going on about?
Ah!
Rejected Hige. When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up and grabbed the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Mew's dead? Mew's cold, dead body. Shit. Live and let the language liquid world live? Okay. Or whatever. Daybreak. There's someone he likes. He's gay. I repeat, he is gay. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Well, alright. I'm gonna change the title. It's not gonna be like anything related. I just gonna change it, cause you know why not? Come on, there we go. Oh. Oh, I forgot the R. That'd be great if I put that. There we go.
Ding dong
The
dong
body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're here already.
Now then.
Wow. I get to bring you to the body discovery announcement live.
Phew.
Doing it live is great, but then beer and fucking better than beer and fucking.
Shiner sign.
Okay. Alright. Teddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable so I can get away with saying all kinds of cruel stuff. But the person that's speaking your voice, well, speaking your lines right now, not so much. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey.
What's wrong, Montaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Oh yeah, she was supposedly his mom. Staring at the body. Yeah, we barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. Fuck, we just stared at Mew's corpse.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Mew, why? What's going on? Why was Mew killed? Going to not understand either. Mew like this when going to wake up.
Why?
Hey, what going on? Why this happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
Wait, what do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah!
That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
Hey, what's this all about? What was the body of Discovery announced?
What?
Mew? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late. Okay. All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta didn't understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without her permission?
You know,
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
okay.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed me. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
Oh, what?
Okay.
Now down. Please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, da, da, da.
Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Hugh's ass. Okay. Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do this. I'm certain you guys. Okay, I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole. Who's the asshole for?
Daddy!
Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Miu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miu install a crying function.
oh.
Shouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Which, not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Going to no can forgive this. Going to never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Go to idiot!
Shit. But going to never forgive self. Going to swear to protect everyone, but going to fail to protect you. Going to never could protect anyone again. Going to his failure as gentle. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do this. I can't let this.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah,
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
Whoa, hey. Well, no way, Jose.
what?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around!
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that see things through. He just asked Kaede. But remember Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get
But
it.
that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know?
Ugh.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say that, all of that, I can't stay
I
quiet.
believe in you.
That's it. Try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. Fair. I don't like this at all. I feel like another one of Kokichi's tricks. It feels like another one. Okay. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. It's time to investigate. First, I should check on the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Iruma. Oh, that does not like it. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. Okay, we're in that world for a long time. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bug. But Kokichi, you're bothering more than he ever would. Keeping an eye out.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your model pad. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu wasn't stuffed to suffer. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But,
what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? Wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is, the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's corpse has been added to the troopless section of your model pad. She looks like she's gasping for air. Then, they're talking about the whole thing of the virtual world and how your mind can play tricks on you. So, maybe something was happening to her in the virtual world. Then they took off the helmet without letting her log out, and she died like that. Because remember, she said something might happen if you don't log out, or you mix up the wires. Who knows? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have the cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. They were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red is for consciousness, blue is for memory. If you get those mixed up, out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? Who knows? A glitch. Device instructions has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. What the fuck are they doing? Still doing here? From what the time of death indicated, the Monokuma file, Mew was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Alright. Great. Oh man, I'm gonna have to speak with everybody. What's that? There's something on the scene. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before. Is it poison?
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No? I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Ah!
That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah? It's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in the killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I checked in case someone else used them. Is that really true?
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
Huh?
The label? According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms of poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Small bottle of poison has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. Did Kokichi do it? Is this gonna be a direct thing? Where it's like, yeah, you think he did it? He actually did it. I doubt it. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. The person who found Mew's body was Kibo, the first to log out. He said that she still had the helmet on her head at the time. What could have caused her to suffer like this? What was the cause of death? Look at her fucking eyes. You just learned about the poison. So why not look at her eyes? If they're bloodshot, then you know the poison did it. If they're not, somebody else did it. Or something else did it. Detective. But okay. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Hey!
Sorry, Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta. I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this
But-
happen?
Why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Mew. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth, telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk to him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
No.
Gonta,
Gonta's
idiot.
so sorry. Gonta's sorry he can no protect you. Dude, we need to kick Kokichi's ass, right? Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find the culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
No, that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Let's beat the shit out of him, yup. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey,
Mew was too, right?
No.
No. Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around the outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel. And we found Mew's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But,
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
oh,
That just really sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because.
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one would have gone between the mansion and chapel. And it helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with me. Who could have come into contact with me at the chapel. Events at the chapel has been added to the True Blood section of your model pad. Nah, there's gotta be like a secret way or something, because there's no way.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand.
Uh,
Alright. Explain what?
Ah,
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
hey!
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole locking out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up around under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in. I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. the body discovery announcement, Wokey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey!
Do you remember what condition Mew's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know.
Uh,
You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
Said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account has been added to the true bullet section of your manga. Maki, what happened over there on the other side? Not the fucking computer. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. Never used this program before either.
Hmm.
You see, I mentioned that it would be difficult to understand unless you're an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
So, what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World program. Neo World program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Mew told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So, it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh,
But the
man.
more important question is, why did Mew keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. But she hid that from us on purpose?
Well,
Did she hid that? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist,
I see.
so you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
So, she would have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. Should have. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Monkey. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator has been added to the True Bullet section of your manga.
But
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. What?
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Montaru, what are you saying?
Hey!
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
no way!
Can't, Monotaru. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
No, Monotaru. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And
you.
you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Okay? Alright then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose. But this is a bear that's been trying to.
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
Hold on. Sorry. Talking to my
On
dad.
the threshold of an amazing adventure.
There we go. There we go. We're back. Be right back. Okay. Choose a
Thanks.
What? Thanks. I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait. Perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
Okay.
Fine. I'll leave it to you. Then I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright? I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Oh, he's just fucking breaking it.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
What are you doing?
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Log out, 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 log out. Okay. Looks like everyone, you logged in last. And Kokichi was the one that logged out last. And Kaito logged out first. So, okay.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Well, okay. It really does have everyone's login and log out time records.
Well,
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Log in, log out record has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some part of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So, which file did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge me. He just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? Who knows, man? It's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at all at the chapel. And you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa!
Wow.
Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so he can become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You back, Snow? That was quick.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Dude, Kibo, he's been bullying you this entire time. Just go ahead. I'll look away. Just beat his ass. It's fine. It's cool. Just do it. No one will blame you.
Like I thought.
Just don't kill him. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mew?
Oh.
Stop robot abuse. Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it. Dude, he needs to meet Robot Nekomaru. Robot Nekomaru would beat the shit out of Kokichi. And I thought I saw Mew. Then Minimaru would too.
Oh.
So you saw Mew then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she would have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You should have prevented her death, you know? It's fucked up. That.
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in the hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw me? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it, what was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but we heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. So we're just gonna do this whole thing for now. Let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. I didn't see that part. Did I accidentally skip over that part?
Huh?
Kibo's voice? Huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. Right? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Mew said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. the sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So, how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Well, that's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching.
Ugh.
You're lying to his face. Kaito?
Hey, hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who'd like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
huh?
Conversation? Now he's worried about if Kaito likes him.
Ah.
I mean, his, you know, maybe. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I heard before was pretty much everything. What I said before. It's because he's gay, that's fine. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. And when we met up with Kokichi,
Yeah.
then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I know you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Tsumugi's account has been added to the True Bullet section of your model pad. Loud noise has been added to the True Bullet section of your model pad. I suppose I investigated everything that I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. Meaning, there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I
the
see.
virtual world. We should go in there again.
Huh?
Huh? He's reading our thoughts.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? Nothing is safe anymore.
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go? He's acting like a toddler now, yeah.
Ah!
So I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Do you actually like the avatar at all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Surprised? You're gonna get lonely without your partner? Nah?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving this case for now.
Phew.
Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The Ultimate Supreme Leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi. So, how's he the Ultimate Supreme Leader and not like violence? If you're a leader and a supreme one, you're just killing people who gets in your way. That's what a supreme leader would do, especially an evil one. Right? So how is he against violence
Yeah.
anyway? But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kipo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets and once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Come on. Left and
If
right,
you're that
left and right.
worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all?
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then, how did I get logged out when I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think our avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Then, let's head to the chapel. I like whenever they talk, their heads bobble. Was everyone like acting like kites now? I don't know. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor is the salon, dining room, kitchen, bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi hit the dining room, Kaito the roof, and going to the outside. Map of the mansion has been added to the triplet section of your monopad. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split into two. So no sight nor sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. And that's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. You mean like that thing right there? That looks like a tunnel from that side to this side. The map of the world has been added to the triplet section of your monopad. The map is made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey,
I
Shuichi.
understand. Looking at map makes me feel calm, doesn't it? Makes you feel calm?
Huh?
Hmm.
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a show, you know? Why is everyone jumping on Shuichi all of a sudden? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. I can't investigate by myself. Whatever. Oh, Shuichi. could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. Is it toilet paper? I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Dude, he's getting bullied hard. Is this toilet paper? This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
What?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I don't need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Oh, wait.
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper has been added to the true bullet section of your mono pad. Okay, sure. Okay, so check reading. Half-empty tray. What are they doing? Do they all move? Oh, she jumped. Hold on. See, there's this like little map thing. Nope. There it is. Those design. Fuck. Stop bullying Shuichi. Stop bullying robots and stop bullying Shuichi. Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like the gray thing that's inside, like under the mansion, then like right outside the chapel. I wonder if that's like a little tunnel thing that she can get through each side. I don't know. Probably not. Let's go.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this signboard that Mew threw out into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped. Then she died. It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck in the rock in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened. You didn't bring it back. Go into it,
But...
But there's something bothering me. The rock that the signboard got caught on, weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel side, from the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Okay. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Sandboard used as a bridge has been added to the true bullet section of your mono pad. Okay, so...
As I thought.
Did I get it right? Did someone beat the shit out of her with a pallet? It seems the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. It reminds a magic spell that would take a whole year to just chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I don't think I could wait the whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. First, take a look around. What the fuck were you out here? What were you doing? Alright, fine, whatever. The palette. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
I didn't see anything like this at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel? Then why is it here? From the rooftop.
Yeah.
I just figured out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
Hmm.
And someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel has been added to the section of your mom bed. Can I go back? Alright. I wanna check the roof. Can I go check the roof? I sure fucking can. We don't. Fuck. Alright, fine, whatever. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so. Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah!
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on,
Help
man.
you out.
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just got to stand here. Oh, is that how he got logged out from the cell phone? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
Shit. He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like this phone in the salon. This is, and this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you'd like.
Alright.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out of all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. So, you said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the true bullet section of your model. And finally, fuck, the hammer, I can't get past a hammer. Himiko's cold. Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is pretty here, isn't it? It's so pretty here. It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry about that. Muse avatar has been added to the true color section of your model pad. Is there anything else? Guess I
Hey!
talked to everybody. Hey Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Mew one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Mew volunteered to check outside, the chapel was separated from us. She was separated. A while after we started to search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from outside. Something hit the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. And then we tried to go to the mansion to log out to check Mew's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Think you got it. There must be some clue in that account.
actually,
Oh, that reminds me. You can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't the clue for this case. True. You gotta say. What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I've overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel, and disappeared to begin searching. This first vlog. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask something you. It would seem Kokichi and Mew had some plans to meet each other. Is... Oh, his hair looks like a fish hook, yeah.
Huh?
To meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I could hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then
Those two met on the rooftop?
well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet in the mansion's rooftop, why didn't Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. By the way, we shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She shouldn't have been. So she was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone to the chapel, to the mansion. It's true. Something is strange about all this. Mew and Kokichi's meeting has been added to the true police section of your mind. Okay, I finished investigating the area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem we were finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world.
Yeah?
So, what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already?
Ah!
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion's rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that. You're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got, and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. Okay. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Can I go down here? I sure can. Yeah, okay, fine, I guess.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Ah, Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and I rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
And now let's believe in Shuichi's reason.
it'll be okay.
Hold on. Okay. Shuji can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now!
What are you? Some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar, since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah!
Yeah, we should. Okay, come on. Come on. Whee! Oh, fuck. Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remembered. It feels as if something is missing. Yeah, that's the thing. Feels like something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Really? You mean the thing that was right here on the floor you forgot? Okay, fine, no, fine. Okay. Okay, so Kibo, what you looking at? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kiba, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think he could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well,
No. That would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building. Oh, 3 to fuck.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump,
as I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Interesting. This might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect the binoculars. I can see that this building is on the top of a hill. And I can see that past this point, I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Himiko, what you got? Okay. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in the mansion, in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. that something to be disappointed about? Okay. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at this doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It is. It's a thumb turn lock? Easy to lock.
But
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Shit. There you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Lucky, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back, then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakua to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. She left. She took off. Was she being considerate just now? I thought there'd be more secret stuff, because I did find 7 mana coins. Just random. I'm curious as to the results of Monotaro's investigation. Should log out of the salon. In the salon. Okay. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way.
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well,
Well, he logged out a while ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was probably my fault. Whee. I'm stuck. Okay, we're back. Is there anything? No? I'm stuck. Okay. Shuichi Saihara. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I put the device off my head and the real world appeared before me. Real
Shuichi!
world. Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask? So, okay, hold up. So, is it a lie that he did draw something and did it? Or is it a lie that he didn't and did? I don't know.
Is that alright?
You plan to meet Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet with anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Mew or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added to the truplet section of your model pad. So what am I gonna do now? Oh yeah, Rentaro, Monotaro.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts. So here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
What did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was originally an original feature of the program. That implies Mew hid the fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
huh?
Parameters? Everything in that program was categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. Okay.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she would have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah!
Perhaps that was something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Did she add the loading wall? The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and y-axis. No. I don't want to go back. And it seems Mommy added a wall that turns the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
I don't want to go back to algebra. She created an additional wall? There are walls in all 4 directions. The 2 down and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only 1.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely only the 1. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Why don't you ask? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Oh, okay, so she can move past that. then be like, come right back over here. I think it's better if we go like that. Then just go all the way back over here like that. It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey, hey!
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah!
Oh, there's one more thing. So, what if you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar?
Huh?
A strange setting?
Okay!
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then,
So, if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Oh, it was Kokichi.
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh. I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie!
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Mew's avatar has been updated in the truth bullet section of your monopad. Wall added by Mew has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Ah!
Oh, I should probably tell you this, too. Though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged out for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I didn't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. And who did the error occur to? Fuck.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Okay.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Okay.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
You sound suppressed yet.
Hey!
Seems like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do this class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
He just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's kind of line. That's the kind of line that triggers the death flag.
Okay!
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. Oh, he's gonna die for real.
Wait,
That too. Meaning you all has really.
Sorry!
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard someone over there.
Alright!
I will check it all by myself.
So long. Farewell!
Monica,
what did you say?
it's waving in the wind.
this is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I believe I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. That's what's so exciting about this. With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. No, just me alone. With her. That's... courtyard. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. Well, I don't think it will be the last one, because most of the time there's 5 trials.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Okay. So they were bullying me the entire time. Now they want to be like, you know, behind me and support me and stuff.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden. Oh.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
What's your problem?
you really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. No, he's not.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki-ro. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Hmm?
Well,
I know that you want to. I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I will help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. So what do you think? Should we do the trial or wait for tomorrow? What do you think, Snow? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. We're only 2.5 in. What do you think? Well, we never did investigation and trial before, so No, I'm off this weekend. Hey, come back now. What are you doing? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. No, I don't have work. I'm off this weekend. So what do you think? I mean, we could do it. We can do the trial. Or we can save it for tomorrow. Who knows? Continue? Alright, first I'm gonna change the name. Man, my computer does not like that. Not one bit. Okay. Did it change? It did change. Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. I hate it when that happens. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting and trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, she got beat up. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Okay. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? Like, I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as well, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us, okay? It's already the 4th time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a little bit of trouble, but we all miss her. Yeah, it's a tragedy after all. She helped me, Kaede, with the cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in the class trial. Sure. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm gonna leave this here, but I'm gonna finish the sandwich. So I'm gonna turn off this and see if I got any skills to unlock. Alright. Well, let's see what happens.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh man, he's super sad.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
He sounds depressed and sick at the same time.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Okay.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
That's what? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Every time a trial starts.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
I mean, I thought it would be the opposite since he likes the class trials.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Okay.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Here we go.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Hold on. I'm gonna go get a water. I'll be right back.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
You want to keep throwing that, huh, Kokichi? The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
After can't break, avatars can be injured, however the body is processed. Connected. Okay, there we go. Also
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Impossible!
Of course it's
Impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was
Trying to pin the blame on me! That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito, any last words? What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged
Out first, by himself.
Mew was still logged in, though.
That's when you poisoned her.
Right, Kaito?
It says label on the poison, right? Shuichi, even the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. Which is why Kaito's the culprit. I said I didn't do it. Shuichi, back me up here.
I was wrong!
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean... We found...
But he can't find a bit. I can't find injury if it's poison.
Found that...
Bottle of poison Kokichi seed, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito? Any last words? What do you mean last words?
Kaito
Logged
logged
out first by himself. You is still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
Kaito?
Yeah, which one is it?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course...
It's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison
There we
on
go.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Stopped, yeah.
Well, Kaito? Any last words? What do you mean last words?
She sounds like a. What is it? She sounds like an Animal Crossing character when you speed up.
Kaito logged out
First by himself. You is still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
right.
There it is.
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but
You can
Mew's
hear it now.
body.
Please stop playing that again.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Who knows? Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Oh, shit.
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh, little hasty there, Maki.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and
Korekiyo's death thing looks weird.
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, My chest will grow like crazy!
Let's begin then.
Yeah, that fits. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It's the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Maybe.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Round?
We have to determine the specific cause of death.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally
injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Keep
Are
on
we certain that
doing
blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation.
There we go.
I agree. Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really
Don't
chatty when
tweet
it comes to
NPC.
corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled
Once
in the
they're out of
virtual
here,
world.
and Kokichi and Maki, if they're still alive, Maki's just gonna straight kill Kokichi.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Oh, the mat.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Word.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Confirmed Kaito's
I
in
don't remember seeing one.
Because his last is autocorrected to Mountain. His last name is corrected to Mountain.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Ah, yeah. Something with for a rope. I have an idea what it might be. Found it during the investigation. Nope. Toilet paper.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Kaito
I'm
confirmed
guessing that the
Mountain.
toilet paper was used to strangle her.
So, what was that? No one cares about Microsoft One. And y'all could hear that too, because I didn't mute the stupid thing. Sorry about that. Okay.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Okay. Why, Gonta? Exactly.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! We know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
There's something off about Gonta's statement. I should be careful.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Okay, Gonta. Just like mess him up. Don't kill him. Just break him.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Damn right.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Gonna undermine me?
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the
foul mouth.
chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was much better place where they could have destroyed it. There was, okay.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought it was Mew herself.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
On purpose.
But why she do that?
Who knows? Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Killing game simulator, man for the mansion, toilet paper.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Yes.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. And tried to kill them with it.
I agree.
I didn't think I was gonna get that, but I did.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Yep.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kill you, probably. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Yeah, she's an object. She can just go through one side of the wall to the other. They could have met up. She just had to touch her or touch him, and he would be paralyzed and just like whack him in the head a couple times till he died. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. All right, let's do it. Fuck, here we go.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us
was
think the
the last
murder
one to go
happened
in.
in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
It seems right to me. Ah,
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Yeah, she did.
That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
A whole 2 minutes
That's right.
after
It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Okay.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
True.
So she did that to me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How didn't you block Kaito out?
This is it!
It'd be so much better if the X was it instead of triangle.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out. Just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Mm-hmm.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Yup.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I mean, he's not wrong. Not wrong.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
He doesn't care anymore.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Uh-oh.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, are you gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys? So, let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Well, only one person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Uh-oh.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
That line itself was just like the loudest out of everything in the game.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
Where is correct?
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
No, where's this side? No, this side. No. Damn it.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
So many dead people.
So isn't lockpicking your specialty?
True.
You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
What is this supposed to be?
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Eventually.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. She could have done
If
that
that's the
whenever
case,
they were not
then
there.
Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Who knows?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to get to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
We got a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I mean, we already know.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Yes.
Or maybe she teleported with
Not teleported. Push it over the roof. Right.
Damn it!
Right. Fine, whatever.
A way across.
That's the only Mew knew about. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used
the warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could
cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get it.
I agree.
I couldn't find the vehicle. Put over.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Why?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
That's everything to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
So maybe if you didn't cut me off, Kaito, we would have skipped that whole argument and went straight in.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yup.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
I don't know. Everyone's like, well, we got Shuichi. He's the ultimate detective, so we don't gotta try at all. We just let him do it and just speak for him.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Okay, what is his supposed to be? Is it just like random markings and stuff?
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Kokichi's trying to get us, remember? Like, you know...
That's it,
I don't
right?
know how.
Like using a glitch
Or
in a
in what
game to
way.
walk outside the map.
But he's gonna try to get us away from Kaito.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew
Remember,
said...
he met up with Monokuma that one time, so... He got the big old plan. Nope, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past the wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Okay.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
You know?
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Yeah?
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you,
Beat her up.
talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cups to reveal something? I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
So she can kill someone on that side, then go to the other side.
Mystery of virtual world?
Yes, virtual world.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
World.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Is it more down here, or did I pass it? I passed it. Where? What?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from the outside, but
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
oh shit, sorry. I'm gonna press square back.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
I mean, they said nothing about the outside walls, so maybe the
That
sound went
sound
through
was
there,
something
like that.
hitting the chapel wall. It was
Pulling
real
the Nagito
loud.
hard right now. Dang.
And we definitely heard it.
Sucks.
We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? What was Kibo's voice? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yep.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
While you're playing a game.
Okay, well, let's check the
What
answers
provider
later
do you have?
and try to find all the other clues first.
Or is it that just the fact there's like a lot of people on it?
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to
Like-
know?
The provider, like Xfinity, AT&T, you know, stuff like that.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
No, you can't hear because of Crackhead? Okay. What provider do you have?
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Spectrum? Oh, used to have. What do you got now? Another mysterious phenomenon. Nah. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion, with that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. AT&T? Because I used to have AT&T and they worked really well. Maybe it's the amount of people on it? It has legs. Really? All that crap. Game itself still have legs? Right there. Go. Are you serious? This whole thing? God.
I see it!
Complete.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Oh, it went through one side.
Odd how?
Then came back.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Okay. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Yeah, shit. What are we doing? Oh, taxi.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Okay.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Yeah.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
I mean, we pretty much know.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all...
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
I guess.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
It's me.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Got it.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! Yeah. It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up in the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall?
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it.
Got it.
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Okay.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Yeah, like a thing.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Oh?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
No. Maybe. A secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Nope. Whoa. Okay. Road what?
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
They just cut her off 'cause they didn't want to
Yes,
get sued or
exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Exactly.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It's not past the loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
At the end by the chapel and the start of the mansion.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh shit. Ew. You heard it right there, so like... Where would it start?
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
That's why that tunnel thing is weird.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi!
Very evil.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
True.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Nope.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it will all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who could it be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, no clue. See, I can get how they did it easy. I don't know who did it though. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofine's period is late too. Father, why do you know Monofine's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. Yeah, it's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah!
It's because you have a lot on your mind.
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shifts pay a better hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch in real time? What? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a...
What?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Oh, hey Snow. Welcome back.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on
That's good.
Kaito.
Would you do reset?
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
That's good. Sometimes you just need to be reset. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
No. What do you think I should play next?
She was killed on the roof, right?
I know it's a little early to think about, but you know, even still, I should have something. So whenever I eventually do finish it, I'll have it ready.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Okay, I'll see.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
Go away.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Okay, so that's probably what that loud noise is.
But the problem is the wall between them.
But so they were on top of the roof. Oh, maybe a sled? They used the thing as a sled and just slid it down the roof.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Maybe.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
But who did it?
That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
It's a sled. It has to be a sled.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel.
Sled, right? I think
Right,
so.
Key Boy?
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. They went in, got that wooden thing, the mat, put her body on it, and just slid her across.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
But the thing is, not when, who would be there?
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel
the only people
are
who were on
related.
The mansion side was me, Tsumugi, Kokichi, Gonta, and Kaito. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that noise is related to this case. So which one killed her? We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things it could be? Mew hitting the wall. I'm gonna say Mew hitting the wall.
That's it!
I was right.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Yeah.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
So like, does like your inventory like blow off of you? The last option was correct, yeah. So like your inventory blows off of you like Minecraft when you die or something? Cause like all of her stuff that she had it was everywhere.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Maybe.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He
Yeah.
felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
So
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
that sounded like like shook everything. It was just Mew hitting the wall really hard.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
The program they're in is Minecraft, yeah.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
But your body doesn't disappear, it just stays. Which
Let's
makes it
not
even
worry
more
about that
creepy.
right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
In that case, your
Fighting
body
among
wasn't
friends
even
is a waste of time.
Your body wouldn't even decay.
Friends? Us?
Us? Friends? What?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
You forgot to say this at the beginning of Spare Girls? What
A
happened?
way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel of her mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Give you a little hint. I don't want a hint. I already know.
Your what?
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Let you remember. Okay.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Who knows? Who knows? Kokichi's talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. What am I doing? Aliens Gambit? Oh no! How do you spell that thing? The stupid lattice. Wow. Well, never mind. Damn. No. Okay. Sled. Damn. The earth is flat, confirmed by anime girl. Wait, what? What? Slut? it off roof. Okay, there we go.
I see now.
What was that?
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just
Yeah,
like
whenever she
Maki
was
Roll
giving the
said.
intro.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man? I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well as her body to help her body slide. The lattice. I don't know. Shumai? No idea.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
Again, you're gonna open the door and don't even close it.
No, wait.
Come on now.
There was something
You
that
too?
could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
So you come in, make a mess, then you leave. Sahara Desert. It's crazy right now? Yeah. She came in, knocked over her cup, spilt water everywhere, and just walked out the room.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Oh, it's crazy. He's crazy right now. Oh, he's crazy.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Back.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
They got a chibi culprit.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Okay, but who was able to do that? Like, they would have to go up to the roof, block the roof with it. Block it. Kill her?
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Minecraft.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Oh man, you sound like the hedgehog.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Yeah. Why are you gonna hate Sonic for?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Monica's
Father.
pregnant.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just
Dr.
one step
Eggman.
away from the culprit.
I mean, if you think about it, he invents like a bunch of stuff, so. But in the same way, he doesn't care.
Well,
about
Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
anyone. No. Oh, please don't say yes. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
Meaning, the
Who's
culprit
me?
must be someone who was investigating the
Shuichi.
mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And don't forget yourself.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. You talking about Kokichi? When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? Is it Kaito? But I don't know. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Maybe you can clue me in on the person you're thinking of, you know? I mean, sure, why not? Go. Yeah, then, yeah, why not?
It's you!
Okay, well, it looks like I got it right.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Yeah, Kokichi? What is it?
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
When did he lie? Hold on.
Which lie are you
Almost sound
talking
like I'm
about,
lying, but
Shuichi?
I'm not.
I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll expose your lie right now.
Oh yeah, will we? How can we expose a lie that I don't know what the lie is? Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. You don't know what it is, but why not? Also, I'm gonna go into the room. It all began when Mew showed us the map. It's probably culprit locked roof. Okay. Oh, alright, my bad. Okay. Oh. Fuck, alright. Okay. Okay.
I see it!
Is this it?
When you were explaining that the
take out
door to the
everyone we
roof
don't
was
like?
locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was pretty steep. Was at a pretty steep slope. Huh. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Oh,
that's
how
a
do you
lot of
explain-
specific information. Stuff
Okay.
you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Is this it?
Huh?
Is this
What?
is this it?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
But wasn't he like helping her the whole time
Why you look so nervous?
through the whole thing?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, he's back.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get and show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Oh, we're gonna have to lie. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. We're gonna have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look...
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi
do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Uh-oh.
But you weren't there.
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
He's the only one that catches the lies.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
She made a Harry Potter reference.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Fuck, Tsumugi. You... Fuck. Shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi
You
too.
had one job.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
She could have just not said anything. Be like, yeah, I
What
agree
comes
too.
around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
That's what happens to liars like you. Then there's Shuichi just putting his head down and not looking anybody in the eyes.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless
Ooh, leave a
possibilities for
crackhead,
lies,
True.
you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Here we go.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
So you're just gonna give yourself up? That's it? I mean, that's exactly what I want.
Fess!
Go ahead. You mean saves me time.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Go ahead. Spill your guts. Say what you want.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Go on ahead.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
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 Huh?
What?
What did you...
What?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
If Gonta said he could keep a watch out for Kokichi, then would he be at the roof with him? Maybe? But didn't they see two different rooms then?
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's
Also,
no way
he's Mr.
Gonta could commit a
Negative.
murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Fuck.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together.
Oh.
We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the The Killing Game Busters!
That's why he said maybe there can be a split. So they can both die.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
What?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
After Correcchio. I did not read insect. Again.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
He's scaring you more than Correcchio.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh, you motherfucker.
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
No, Gonta, don't cry.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Well, okay.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
If it's already been proven that Koichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if
She did resist. The most she could
done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't
struggle much.
So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yep.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Maybe she didn't die of strangulation.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I mean, she slid pretty far. And pretty fast. Maybe she wasn't dead.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
No, Gonta.
Gonta not culprit.
Don't cry, Gonta, please. No.
Please, believe Gonta.
I believe you, Gonta. No.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
No.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special!
Well, here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Kaito, shush.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Something you don't get, Kaito. I'm no one's sidekick.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Fuck. Better not be Gonta. I'd be really sad if it was Gonta. Because again, I'm about to finish his whole thing, and another one dies. Also, he's a great character. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit...
Okay, I'm back.
crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
But Kokichi confessed he was working with...
When we aren't consistent, our options looks weak. Fuck. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize
These so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that...
Separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's...
Avatar had special settings.
Gonta not...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Sorry,
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I'm not believing nobody. I'm just.
That's not it at all.
ruling everything
I
out.
just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I'm sorry, Gonta.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
He's gonna headbutt somebody.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
I never said I was a good person at all.
Gonta, argue
he
back
is
already!
really
Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Okay, why aren't you the culprit? What were you doing? Where were you at? What time were you at? What did you see?
'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Dude, the voice actor's voice must have been stressed after this.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Oh, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
That's it. It was after he locked out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Loud noise?
Damn it!
This is it!
That's what it was.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when when you all logged in the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened, to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If the error is what affected Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Yeah. Memory loss. Where the fuck is it now? There it is.
I see now.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
So did he kill her because he doesn't remember anything?
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I mean, it's the same thing.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there
That's
was
a
no
waste
Gonta
of
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta
So
never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the
to keep
virtual
everyone
world?
safe.
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta not lie!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
waste of
glitch.
Oh, did he miss
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar. is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
Please don't be Gonta.
What's decided?
Please don't be Gonta.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have the murder weapon, didn't have access to the crime scene, motive.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one person left. Only one person could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
the toilet paper.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Okay, here we go.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
Final blow, okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it!
Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to Damn it!
Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper outside of mansion. Okay. What? How do you want me to construct the sentence? Oh my god.
We can't let it end here.
Come on. Let's do this. Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Okay. Toilet paper.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
I guess I'll say it that way.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The binoculars. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Because he's great with ropes.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Yeah, going to. I'm so sad because going to is my favorite character. Like, holy shit. Okay. Like, why? Why go to? Why? Like, I need. Dude, I'm killing them right now. Oh, Rocky, thank you for following. I'm so sad. Oh. I'll join and beat him up. Gives go to hug, yeah. Smuggler's hammer. True. If she would have just said, yeah, right and left, then everything would be fine, but no, she kept on saying chopsticks, chopsticks. Okay, it's not. Yeah, it does. Oh, Rocky. Who's your favorite character and who's your least favorite character? Out of not just this game, like the entire series. What's left is this one.
This is the truth of the case!
Here we go.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Hold on, let me do this.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Going to know.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Baby face. I mean, baby gangsta.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
that is a good list.
She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
I just want to see them meet up again.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
Oh, he's continuing.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
My face cam isn't there to block that message.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
I think that's like 4-ply toilet paper.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
He would have ripped immediately, yeah.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Just seeing her body just fly off the wall is just funny to me every time.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
So, I'm gonna have to disagree with the Tenko one. Oh, they made it a Chibi.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Yeah, he is funny sometimes. But why my man Gonta?
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Gonta, no.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy.
I'm not. Cause she's a hypocrite. Like, oh, men are super degenerate, blah, 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 blah. But the entire time, she's over there creeping on Himiko, trying to get at her and everything.
But if everyone
Also, that
agreed,
face. I
then
hate that face.
everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why?
that smile.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
Okay, so my thing is, why won't they let like a big person survive? Like they killed off Sakura, they killed off Nekomaru, now they're killing off Gonta.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Like just let a big person live.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Can't we, like split vote
But
as long as one of them...
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Yeah, there might have been a good story behind it.
For once, I wish that we were.
But like, you know, it's that thing though, like just because some people are bad doesn't mean everyone's bad. Like I could go to like another country and some people are mean to me or like bad to me. And like, man, fuck that country. But in actuality, it's actually a pretty cool country.
Huh?
Or a different state.
Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
I really don't like this whole thing that's going on though. That
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Monokuma.
Now then, pull yourselves
'Cause, you know,
together
don't get me
and
wrong.
let's begin!
There's a lot of bad people, you know, in the world. There's a lot of them. But like, if you just straight concentrate on the bad, you're never gonna be able to go anywhere and do anything.
The heart-racing
think I won't
excitement
vote for
as the
Kokichi? I'm
blackened
definitely voting
and the
for him.
spotless face-off! It's voting time!
They're in Alabama, that's why. Makes sense. I already did.
It seems the voting has
scares me.
finished.
Come on, split, split, please, please split. Do it. Do a tie. Do a tie. Tie.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I wonder. Oh, it was probably Gonta who voted for him. What, you didn't think I'd do it? Of course I'd do it. Hey, hey, okay, okay, come back, come back. There you go. It's probably Kaito true. Of course, Gonta voted for himself. I mean, I would even if it didn't matter, but I still would have voted for Kokichi. Yeah.
Let me hear your joyful voice! Says. Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it, what?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Hear them joyful voices. Good question. We should prepare 6 names off.
Yay!
What? We're gonna have 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven things up. Liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume that it's a lie. If you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back into the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh no. No.
Alter
Chihiro,
ego?
no.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Can we keep it? I mean, it's a murderer, but still, can we keep it?
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out
Me
what
alter
happened
ego
in that
Gonta now.
world.
Definitely.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thoughts patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. So you can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world. So he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Or exes. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So, that's why. Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Damn, that's so Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Shit. I couldn't really get a good experience from school because I moved so much, and like basically every other year I was at a different school. So, like... But, like, I always hated bullying. I never really got it, though. I mean, I get that, like, I don't know. It's still fucked up. Well, no, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
You know, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
Are we gonna keep on saying flashback light? Yes, we are. And if it was the flashback light, that means the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember. Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone who asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, and Kokichi and Gonta leave together. It's bright as fuck. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Oh, bullying is just something that happens, and even without no wise cause, it's just could be like tough person or popular. Oh fuck. Even without the real physical strength, as long as you're selfless or courageous. You'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go. Oh wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
Hello, Mondo. How are you doing? Mondo Butter 715. The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. Well, Snow, fuck those person. Please, the Chibis are adorable. Yeah, dude, they're awesome. The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Wait, they're in the closing arguments? Oh, you're talking about the comic book that protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery.
Well,
In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of the outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside? And hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of the misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out here. What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Wow, they haven't said that word in a long time.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you such a despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. So bright. Oh, Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but You should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Oh shit, sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he thinks of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. No.
Sorry!
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well,
around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta no. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentle? Snow, you want that? I could take off the thing if you don't want it out. Or you... I can just do that. I mean, if you want it out there, it's cool. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. That thing, I could take off that. Oh, well, it's gone now. Damn, that's fucked. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking us on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? So, I mean, what that means is they're just little bitches because, you know, they can't, they can't own up to the things that they did. Because they don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. What? So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Okay. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. It's true. In the end, you can't just, take everyone's blame just to look cool. I mean, it's not really even worth it. Sorry,
everyone.
Gonta is sorry. He failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it by myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything on Gonta, too.
Please stop!
Okay. Stop it. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so? Are we done?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys
thing.
are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then it's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming?
Eh?
What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him?
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta's upset. Gonta upset. Hino could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
No, Gonta. Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry,
Gonta,
everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry. It's for being stupid. Where is it? Here it is. Gonta, no. They're killing Alter Ego him too? Oh no, they say that who had the most brutal thing? Gonta was stabbed and just lit on fire. I think that's the most brutalist thing. Surprise? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, that was all my little cubs have been destroyed. That was what was it? Alien reference?
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. A bug baby.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself and to everyone in... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Claire de Lune. No, not Claire de Lune. But
What?
okay, Snow. Like, it's hard. I know it's hard. It's really hard. I mean, I don't really know how to explain it. Fake crying? Oh shit. Yeah. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied and called him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
You still crying over Kaede. What do you mean? What really happened? What did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I get Gonta an incentive because I thought it livened up the game. Come on, think about it. Oh fuck, hold up. There we go. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I would have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Wouldn't
Hey!
have. Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
You know what beside... When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you
She's
suffer,
fucked up, yeah.
the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Do it. Kill him. Right, Shuichi? Kill him?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Makiro. Stab him 11037 times. Sure. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then you and Gonta wouldn't have died. Such meaningless deaths. It wasn't her to choose to kill.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi with like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Uh-oh.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? No, he's not. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun!
Or did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki!
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP set 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. No one will win this game. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Yep, there it is.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Come on, might as well come out with it, man.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you all that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Uh-oh. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough. Ooh. Those are some bad coughs.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Coughing intensifies.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. What is it, cancer? Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... That'd be crazy.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. He has Corona. Kaito's staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Are y'all cool with me putting back on the chat? Right, we'll have to leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted to survive. And I wanted it to so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we were just playing the stupid game? Hold on. There we go. Okay, it's back on. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's back. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's animated. Why is it? So they animate this kind of crappy, but they didn't put enough animations like Ultra Despair. Whew, that's the wrong one. There we go. So they can see the bops.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi. Oh. Okay. Shit. Oh, live and let languid world live? It's only 7 people. Fuck. He scares you more than Monica? I don't know. Monica was pretty scary. Empty insect cage. 7 more to go. Rocky's ready to kill everybody.
My adorable mono cubs.
Just one for me.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
Okay, well, maybe two.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
I think.
I told them, make the
Out of
most of
everything, I
your
think
life,
Kokichi takes
because
it.
you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
You lost my love.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Oh yeah, I forgot to remind you about those sentences. Here we go. Do you have, like, every single one that we made so far? The morning after Gonta was declared the Black King, we gathered at the dining hall as always. As always? Now, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Hit Rocky with one, and, you know, we'll go with there. We'll go from there. Even if such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay? Ooh, do the Hajime one. We'll hype your ass up.
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Ha!
You're about to see, Rocky. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed out too much and cut my throat. That's all. Yeah, that one. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just cause you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys. I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerfully, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? Oh, with what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? I want to move. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good. But what does the outside look like? You spin me right around. we still don't know what the secret of the world is either. Gonta wouldn't let us tell us what it was because it gave us so much despair. We want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside the academy? Lemon Demon? Oh, okay. Kaito returned to the table with his hands full of food.
I mean,
we can't figure that out just thinking about it. So there's no point in wasting our brain power.
But
Bob the Builder. But we can't simply not think about.
You know,
sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi ain't going to just happen under that pressure. Just snapped. The outside world is probably fine. Isn't the Lemon Demon one and the girlfriend one like you had to be at the stream to see?
You.
You're such a optometrist. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean Optimus.
But you know,
by the way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so we can focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? Shit, I don't know.
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Oh, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look at me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deductions wasn't wrong. If I didn't identify Gonta as the culprit, we would have all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Who knows? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No!
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Oh, we can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in the killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually makes it harder to kill.
Hey!
Makiro, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Makiro a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Makiro? Oh no.
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. But even now, he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. This Bear Girls flashback. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Yoo-hoo! Here I am.
Yeah.
Monokuma?
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered.
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from the start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Oh yeah, I forgot why his name is just straight centered all the time.
Well,
Censored.
what's the difference?
Now then.
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Sayonara. How are you just gonna throw an Angie at us like that?
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It's likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
Alright!
Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then?
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting with my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today, because Kaito's being a little bitch. And he's mad, because I was right.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So, let's go already. We split up and began our search. There we go. We've almost been going for 7 hours. Shit. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna end this one here. Seems like a good place to stop. I'll pick it up tomorrow again. I think 8 o'clock again would be good. Or 7. I'm gonna try 7, if not for sure 8. So yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Rocky, for following. Oh, okay, hold on. We'll wait. Let's see your sentence. I thought you already finished that one, though. I'm in the YouTube recording.